Okay. You know, I should probably grab some water. I don't have any on my desk right now. I should probably grab some. Yeah. So, be right back. Alright, got my water. So let's get going. Just continue. Last time we got to the Big Moist. Oh, right, that. No sports he was notice. Film smoke. Notice from the county fire department. Smoke reported. Fires spreading moistest and grossest places. Check for anything else. Actually, maybe don't do anything. Okay. So I'm gonna smoke first, I guess. Block the water interrupted by an unfortunately familiar face. All right there, maggot. Not you. Not some stupid dream, neither. You could hide in that stupid school with that stupid dean and his stupid glyphs or whatever, did ya? Blue, maggot, now you're near our source of power and you're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna give me your source of power? Well, no, I meant you're gonna get it, as in I'm gonna beat the hell out of you, make sure you can't interfere in our plans anymore. Just look for my uncle. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about Dean or your plans or those weird dreams or anything. But get ready to learn, because I'm gonna teach you a thing or two. And again, that's metaphorical for beating you up. Swell. Surrender. Bruises, Mark. If his name were Mark, he'd have given you a bruise instead. Alright, look. I surrender. Have mercy. Geneva Conventions can kiss my ass. Lights a cigar and takes a couple of smug, self-satisfied puffs and grinds it out in the middle of your forehead. Learn your lesson, maggot. Next time you see my face is the last time you see anything. Ugh. Grumpy pilot. Playing stuck ass downward in the swamp. Ronda Rasmussen. You're looking to be the first fly plane all the way around the swamp in one go. See? Nearly made it too, but first fly nearly all the way around the swamp wouldn't be making any newspaper headlines. Tainted fuel, half-buried plane, and no runway. Seems real stuck. You noticed, Tom? Yeah, it's sticking out of the ground there. Right? Yep, sure it is. What's wrong with your fuel? When I landed, the fuel tank got full of swamp water, which I don't know how well versed you are in chemistry of aircraft fuel, but not good for it. Not good for it. So I siphoned the tank dry, figured it won't be a big deal since I've got a can of backup fuel. Let me guess, full of water too? Ain't nothing's so bad that can't be a little worse. Can that be fixed somehow? Technically, yeah, it just has to have the water distilled out of it. I don't have anything like that equipment, though. Maybe I can dig something up. Basic distillation setup should do the trick. Ain't rocket science, just airplane. That's a much slower kind of science. Here's the can. Feels all wet. Enough tar and macadam. Slap down a quick and dirty runway. Dirtier than quick for certain, but it'd be good enough to get me out of here. And I've got plenty of tar, but where'd you get the barrel of tar anyways? You know, well, that's a funny story. But anyway, I need a load of macadam to go with it. What's macadam? It's like gravel for fuss budgets. For my purpose, I need a load of rocks that is exactly 3 centimeters across. That isn't very many rocks. Each individual rock is 3 centimeters across, not the whole load together. I can look for some rocks that size. That'd be great. I don't think of it. I believe I passed an old quarry on my way down. Didn't get a close look, because I was kind of distracted, but I can mark it for you. Can't go. Gotta stay here, guard the tar. Okay? Most diagonal plane you've ever encountered. Consider your options. Beast of burden, 4 oxen, 1 wagon. Tonga, nope. Raw muscle. Heavy industry. Science. Faith. Procrastination. Telekinesis. Close your eyes and reach out with your feelings. Then you cause your feelings to magically coalesce into a giant hand made of pure energy, which easily plucks the plane from the mire while also avoid being a super dumb and anachronistic pop culture reference. Thanks, feelings. Got your plane unstuck. Saw that was a hell of a trick. Gotta say, I'm duly impressed. Oh, shucks. Still caked in mud and weeds and all. I guess that comes with territory, in a literal sense. Nothing a little elbow grease can't correct. Plus maybe a little aircraft grease. I hope that's one that washes off. 100 points. Map of a swamp. Feldman Quarry. Big shiny treasure chest on that tussock. It's a tussock. Open the chest. Never mind. Regretful. Charles's wrench. Rinse all the garbage strewn, you find a shiny 7/8 combination wrench with CW printed on the side. Excuse me. Sorry. Strange, this obviously belongs to Charles, but he doesn't seem the kind of guy who'd lose one of his tools carelessly, not the kind of guy who'd leave trash around his campsite. Look around more carefully and discover weird tracks in the mud. Big, clawed bipedal tracks. Maybe Gatorman tracks? A spot where that some kind of scuffle clearly happened. Well, that tears it. Charles Wallace must have gotten kidnapped by Gatorman. Maybe he dropped the wrench on purpose to attract your attention. Hopefully you can find him soon. Units. Dump. Teehee. Need more hobo code. This Rock's wearing sunglasses. Rox has an X paint on for some reason. Yeah. Radio Shack. Wait for your captors to arrive, because I don't have enough muscle. Wait, who are these guys? Surrender again. Minor concussion. Get that blood. No, Charles' other wrench. 15/16. Door appears to be unlocked. I don't think I can get my muscle up to 7 anymore. Since I am 8 cons of fucked up right now. Not 8 kinds of fucked up, but several kinds of fucked up. Like, go back to somewhere else and clean myself up. Also, did I remember to get booze? Yes, I did. Hardware's hardware. What's for sale? Actress hardware, fuse, matches. Got two already, got two already, two already. Hot and cold armor is nice. Might be useful for certain puzzles. Well, I know I can worship at the church, so. Oh no, so Mark's Bruise's mark or whatever is 100% permanent. The big moist. And I guess we'll go on to Largemouth Bass and Sons. Squeeze some more grease out of the engine. Your business. You're about the missing children? How long bosses speak to each other? On. Is there any way I can fish here? Fishing might makes fishing right. Oh, actually, I do need to be careful because this does have a thingy linked to it, I believe. So, knowing what's coming up for that, because I think they look cool, we'll do the sunglasses. Well oiled. Don't try anything funny. I'll die for these fish. Pedal, please. Hello, sir. Who left you? Amphibious truck. No more interest in amphibious trucks. What happened to your truck? Suggesting this truck is sentient? Maybe they took the truck? What's this puddle here? Yes, I never gave her that night. It's here now at our special place, waiting for her to come home. How far could someone have gone in the truck? Gas left in her? Couldn't have gone further than 100 miles. No, 100. Sorry, 100 is fisherman's lingo. It means 11. Decorous. And the chum inside? Very first batch of chum ever made by largemouth bass and sons. Back in the summer of 1803. Reminds us of our humble beginnings. Oh, revolting. Champagne for my real chums, real pain for my sham chums. Chum pain for my real chums, real pain for my chum chums. Can I fish here? Ha. Where the fish live. We live. I see. Hello there, I wonder, do you ever wish you'd had glorious death at sea? Many sea creature has tried to give me one, pal, but before they can get their teeth in me, I've reboned them 6 ways to Sontag. Guy Chapman, Chief Reboning Officer, Largemouth Athens. So myself, Charlie Wallace. Nope. Fisherman, you ask more human fisherman. You are a human fisherman. Okay, I don't know where your friend is, alright? Saw the posters about the missing children. Find one child, find the other. My Tom has been lured to the lair of Occam's Gator by that Jezebel deboner's daughter. Good and true fishermen led astray by the delinquent soldiers that ever cared a Walt Whitman for what we do here with largemouth bass. Occam's Gator. Occam's Gator. Ba, 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 ba. Kathy could run away on his own. Their finder's fee. How about throwing in fishing rights? A special fishing rod. Deal. Be seeing ya. Arms. Bone broth. Muscle by one and other stuff. Hard tack. Clack clack. That wasn't quite what we intended to do. Secret cache behind the lockers. Search Tom's hole. Tom Chapman's diary. Found. Return to the largemouth bass and sons for controversial thoughts and secret plans. Information no consequence. Animal ideas. Take the truck through the Gatorman camp. We'll ask Peter where it is. Who's Peter? Read Tom's diary. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we miss this hardtack. What do we do here? Be seeing ya. Over to the truck. Good luck. Are you Peter? The Gatorman camp. Largest mouth Luke. See me know. It's not dead like they say. How long can they live? Well, only 20 years or so, but largest mouth Luke is a special fish. Maybe someday I'll see him again. Glued to the table. Follows great whole thing. Now notice the reverse of the sign, which reads if you can. So 6 muscle. I no longer need my Moxie build. Take the bottles. Crate of bass oil. Original sandwich. Is that an effect or a sandwich? Sorry. Flash. Now it's gone. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Again, sorry not for reading 100% of everything. Just played through this before, so. Why did I leave here? Ever heard of Munchhenge? What's good? What's Munchhenge? Keep going where you were going. We'll figure that out. That's one thing we're gonna have to do. Reloads at 52 centimeters. Now it's at 41, 30, 19 rather. Okay. So Crush did a ton. Shark is wearing sunglasses. I'm wearing sunglasses. Nope. Needs to be 3 centimeters. This might take me a while. I'm not very smart. What is my hobo code at 13? So I would only need one more to be able to read their message. Garrett to Rhonda. Really? I'll bring it back. Yes, I promise. Got your macadam, madame. Put back there. And on to Gatorland. See what remains. Some stuff. Possibly even some things. Investigate the Army Fortress and the wrench set. Hello? Force the door. Who are you? Giving back spies. Things. I am in my soggy period. How'd you get in there? Driving the swamp to sketch the native Cyprus only met by gators. Put in the refrigerator. What truck? Hurl through the hill like pass out of hell. One girl, stop, I'm a prisoner, take me with you, but they drove on. What makes a person do that? Where is the truck head? North of here. If I put this on. Stocking it for minor work. One moment. You're doing it now? Voila. It is done. Certainly the soggiest you've ever looked. The pages themselves are wet. Otherwise, a fair likeness. These will make them laugh at the Louvre. Wait, laugh? Why? Oh, do not worry about it. Hope we meet again. Do not let him lie. Search him. Peterman, safe combination. 3 numbers too repulsive to even list. Cash money. Okay. Amphibious truck. Eat the engine. Can't eat something just because it's cooked. Eat the engine. Far too large to eat. Eat the engine. It's not possible to eat an engine. Eat the engine. It would kill you to even to try. Eat the engine. Gearing yourself against the overbearing heat, you wrench open the cowl and peer through the smoke, only find someone's already beating you to it. The engine's already beneath. Next chance I get, I'm eating an engine. Sure. There's no way to sign unless they are very small and hiding. Are they small and hiding? No. Search seats. Take paper. Search under the seats. Teach me how to read them. Comfort. Ripped triceps. Now I think I can get my muscles up to where I can actually yeah, where I can actually punch a hole in the Radio Shack or whatever it was. Also, I went the wrong way. Search beds. Secret candies. Where are they filled? 16 teeth. Kathy's letter. I ate your sandwich. Nobody's ever found the real thing. Found his teeth under a pillow. Bleeding the tooth fairy? No. Found the company truck. No, but finding the truck may help. I don't know yet. Can't marry into your family. We're all spoken for, nothing personal, it's just that marriages are arranged from a very young age, it's political, you understand. What you do here, I'll be on my way. Don't I have a letter? Envelope isn't sealed. You slide open these. All anyone cares about in this family is largemouth bass. Well, I'm sick, but ain't I personally ain't deserving being cared about too. I'm leaving for a place where dreams are possible. You ain't never gonna find it because you don't know where that is. Love, Kathy. P.S. Hi to Mom. You see this. Ain't never, ain't I? My friend, those are the vulgar contractions of Occam's gators. I didn't give Kathy a copy of Jane Eyre to have her contract them properly. Know this. Letter is an obvious ruse. Occam's clumsy attempts to throw us off the scent. Occam's gator? I don't know what we did to provoke him, but he's awful and garbage. Found the truck. She's out of gas and something ate the engine. I don't know where I'll find a new engine. I really need that truck back. I left an egg sandwich on the passenger seat. I'm afraid the egg will hatch by now. Found the company truck. Truck is key. Tom ran. He's seeing you. And I still want a telescope. Telescope in treehouse. Keep going where you're going. Mr. Rat's Hotel for Working Woman and the Dogs. Hmm. Whoever's canvas was, they came and went. Green grade canvas. Canvas tarp into stylish and durable military style flight jacket. Someone will write a novel about this jacket someday. Probably get the color wrong though. That feels like a reference to something that I don't get. Don't take a bus. Go to Radio Shack since we can go punch it over. Honk back. Some guys hang out here looking stoic and cool. Also, Gator Man with more than usual allotment of teeth. Piece of tape stuck to one of the bricks here. Remove the tape. Letting water in and also out again. I expect them to cancel each other out, but I guess not. Fluid dynamics are a mystery to me. Hi, who are you guys? We are radio technicians. Staying here in the dark. Why not? It's radio. Nothing to see. Got me there. The machinery looks weird. Bearings that appear to be powered by outer space, some form of negative energy or something like that. Yeah, that's strange, right? Not standard issue is true. So what? I can't tell you. Aw. Hey, about this water. There's one point out that it isn't stagnant. It's flowing from one side of the room to the other. Running water, one of our several very common weaknesses. Water burning, irony terrible. Vampires make for the door, but fuck each other up. You remember vampires? Pick up his gadget. Evil. Chloe lightning ball thing. Jewelry case. Restroom. House pad and other stuff. Fishing it. Deuce the toilet gator. Hooray. But 11 radios at world, whom the thingy, use receiver to test transmission, tested 0. He wants cheese. What? Plain fuel. Big Moist, Tom, and Kathy. Have gone on foot. Monster Shack. Defanged. Fantastic. More junk. Sword is that? My great aunt, many moons ago, was dressed by my family for 16 years to reclaim for a cost. I'm gonna have to pay for my family's sword. Security granted by my family is unique, comes with a great price. Right on. Okay, what's the cost? Sure, I can do a boon. Swamp, yes. Gassed me? Simple magic, binding your oath. Blah blah blah. Can we do the boon thing now? There be a good sword. It's a great sword. There be a good great sword. I can't even use it. Keep going where you're going. Buy a sack. Stand very still and hope they leave. Cool. Brag about your blood. Blood's as strong as I am. In fact, with all the cardio I do, it's probably even stronger. If you look at that, my blood whiskey will wear your kidneys with boxing gloves and thrash your livers like a speed bag. Go away, please. You're scaring the rats. Hoo-ha! Sure. We can at least distill the fuel. Distilled plain fuel. Osmond moved from soup to chamber. You. Follow duck tracks. Horse tracks. Cow tracks. Cow shoes. Human footprints. Cat tracks. Badger tracks. Tiger tracks. Check out the cave. Disobey. Delicious oyster. And some meat. One wet cigarette and a bucket of chum. Hi. Hi. Hello. Who are you guys? Clem and Jarvis. Relax, guys. I'm a prohibition agent. Just passing through. Meet you. What you doing here? Predicament. What happened? Making homemade hooch. Stashing it here. Kinda snag. I'll see what I can do. In fact, I do. Car got unlocked, but your coat hanger gets ruined in the process. Shucks. Lock your truck. Leave them for now. Part of the cave wall is shiny. Challenge them to a drinking contest. Put that stuff away pretty quick. Yes, drink booze. Pretty quick. I can outdrink you though. Human puny, drink more. Accept challenge. Start grabbing bottles and downing them, sometimes buying through the necks instead of taking caps off. In their zeal, they don't notice you pretending to chug from already empty bottles. Soon all three are passed out on the floor. It looks like there's still a fair number of bottles left. Nice. Clement Jarvis's hooch. This here ain't nothing to shake a stick at, that's for damn sure. Down with the gators. Now what's left of it? Looks like you guys are good to go. We really saved our bacon. Almost have enough for the last perk. Hmm. Banish them. Pew pew pew. Fireman anyway. Doing directions. Need 10 more. I don't have any more wire coat hangers. Unfortunate. Okay. That's good. That's better. All good. All better. Fishing the turlet. Fish zester. Padlock key. Wet. Now flush it. Full of steaming blood. Oh no. Water's still hot though. Handful of dirty water and some meat. acheivement, rather. So I use bandage, a little tiny bit more meat, more dirty water, and more meat. Covered padlock. Need some kind of breathing apparatus to go down there. Empty. And a fruit cocktail. 1 to the 3 M's, that's pretty good. What about the sink? I got another sneeze wanting to come out, so hold it. So I'll probably have to mute myself or forget to mute myself in a second. Dire corn holder. Okay, so we've got 2 padlocks. Work pants and a wire coat hanger. Nice. Keeping things for fun and profit. Now that we've got the wire coat hanger, we can go into the car. And we got a key. It's been pretty humid in that thing. Covered padlock. Glowing ooze. Am I missing something? Probably. Padlock key shiny. Radium rouge. Paper clip. And a disappointing key. And a few different things. And main radio. Ralphie must never open. Round kitchen knives. Terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand. Probably just hid it in the thingy. Dirty. Creepy music box. And recovered padlock. No, that doesn't really matter. Taping things to the back of paintings. Okay, now I need to look for paintings. And find stuff on the back of them. Where was I still needing a lock for? I mean, where am still locks at? So there's the one in there. Didn't seem like we could open it. There's the one right over there. There's probably one down there, but can't get in there. Can't get this one. Unintentionally, I just realized I've made myself look like Engineer TF2. Handsaw. And another key. Fine china helmet. Oh no, blah blah blah. Check under the bench. 11-1 oil and another key. It's either the nope, not the medicine cabinet. Is it the fridge? Nope. Upstairs. Foon wedding veil. Well, let's actually read through the things better now. Open the door, strangers. Or have a vacuum cleaner. Not that I've ever seen it. Alright, keep flushing the fish zester down the commode. Chew! Excuse me. Got the one from the pot plant. All stolen treasure. Sound of investments. Mistakes, you're obsessed, taping things, just like what's her bucket? Hi, Calvin. Okay. Nope. Medicine cabinet's the last of them. Is the refrigerator gonna have one? Key and a block of ice. And recovered padlock. No longer deveined or twitchy. Good. And that's all the thingies. Gator stick, gator cheese, and swamp eel headband. Founded padlocks. Well, I guess since he's going there and I didn't learn a thing from him. Hey, hobo code. Alright. Actually, there's probably a radio in here. I don't think there's a radio in there, but there's not. There might be in here. There might be there. Okay. That's all we can. Well, I guess we can get this. Now it's just gonna be spending it all on books. Which, anyways, screw the rules. More meat. Oh hey, a thingy. Not a radio, but another thingy. Emergency ring. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. Go for it. Keep going. Excuse yourself. Muskles. And I still don't have anything that can. I still don't have a accessory that increases muscle. Marvin Hirms aren't going to have anything. Those two aren't going to have anything. Brewster's might. I guess we'll go there. Boardwalk. Alright. Hats. Alright, had that one. And I think that's the only new one I have. Yep. Bus stop. Back to the Big Moist. Oh hey, the bus stop. I'm Tom and Kathy. I do, isn't that obvious? Folks back home think you were kidnapped or eaten. And you can see that some of mine will live in the same small little largemouth bass life they do. Kind of life's that. Making wigs for judges. I don't think judges wear wigs in this country. Is that a job? Don't be rude. Is cobbling a job? Let me take you back. Unfortunately, I was hired to bring you home. Let's now do this the hard way. It's a real guy? What does he want? Back. You just say back? Miserable back. You want them to be miserable? Yes, all miserable back. No one comes Gator wants except our whole family to be miserable. All no quite. What's your problem? Misery, vast misery. Why exactly? God, misery God. You have a God that wants to cause misery to them? What's your God's name? How comes Gator? You leave him alone. Gotta be a way we can work this out. Violence, violence, misery. You let them go, you'll cause more misery to their families. The company is totally relying on these children to prop up the failing company. The whole thing is a joke. Without Tom and Kathy, it'll slide slowly but irrevocably. leading to long painful error decline with there's just something to consider is can you teach me how to do that? Because he got a big smile all the way around his face. Yeah, probably. Judge's wig. Doesn't matter. Ooh, I did not like that. No, you should go back. Well, I think I fucked it. Ba, 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 ba. Accusators real I saw him. Shower? Yes? No? It's mostly where I see him. Sorry about your son. Can I still get that rod? Tom, he's seeing you. Keep current. Well, fuck that one up again. So I failed to bring the kids back. I don't get to go fishing, which is a uh quest. So fuck me, I guess. Well, Gatorman, Fortress, Leathers Brothers. Sure. Nothing to see here. Paul can't speak, can't or won't. Don't. Mute. We trade. Strong killing mailman. I will accuse you of killing a mailman. Why are you? Humans. I don't think I want to help you. Better be going. ways. Or I can go to the Quarian and do things there. X marks a vein of rock candy ore. Pure rock candy. Worth a small fortune to the right buyer. Monster Shack, Treehouse, Gatorman Fortress, Village, Mudhenge. Oh, Mudhenge it is. Because I know that's got something tied to it. And I need to not fuck this one up too. Sneak away. What is this place? Mudhenge. Like Stonehenge? I don't see the comparison. You don't? Especially about Mudhenge. And the Swamp Solstice. Secret West. Maybe you're my secret crush. Okay. West, north, south, west, north. Dragmare's crown is buried past the Huge Tower. So it's going into each word and using W, N's, E's, and S's to figure out where you're going. So west, north, south, west, north, east, south, east, east, west, east. Wee. West, east. Far left is west, west, north, front, middle, south, join backs, west, east, and wee, and right is east. I forgot which one I was on. I think south. Then east, then south, and east. Also, I need to unequip everything. I messed up somewhere. Think. Whatever. Okay. Back to Mudhenge. Where did that ticket lady go? Okay. Okay. Far left is WN. Okay. Then south is front middle. Then back through there. Then south. East. South. Slide over to the east. Gator that I can't fight. Because I'm a pacifist. East. We. And we. Oh, yep, there it is. Part of the henge, four new druids flock around the altar and unchoreographed ritual. They see you and smile as your nudity clearly indicates your desire to frolic with them in the mud. And that's why we took everything off. Otherwise, they'd be angry with us. When nude Rome do as the nude Romans do. Who said that? Might have been Caesar in his dying moments to nude Brutus. You wake alone from a narcotic fog with a vestigial sense of memory of having stabbed and eaten mud. Let's not tell people about this. Compass on the altar. Meat, please, and lots of it. Spin smoothly clockwise until it doesn't. Seized by strange magnetic force, the tremulous needle twitches violently between cardinal and non-ecclesiastical direction. Horrible ends up saying sight. Feels like a mercy killing to win. With gasp of an inexplicable breath, the needle falls still, head pointing towards the west north arch. Why, another henge altogether. Mists of the mud henge have parted, and you now stand at the great musk of an antebellum riverboat, ground upon the swampy shore. Wreck of the longer fellow. The needle of your compass bends its neck to point urgently towards the boat's top deck. You don't know how a compass needle can contort itself like that, but it's very unpleasant to watch. What henge must have brought you here for a purpose? There's meat here, and you're gonna find it. Forge ahead with great purpose. Rusty roll. Feed it, bugs. Low, low. Climb up. Time of your life. It's not that easy. If you use the side, it's come to stop swamp to cross. Real issue for the wooden riverboats, especially when they crash in the swamps. Make it work. Placement fuse snug in its new bed. Transmission of which you won't colony guard. Fragments now makes stuff clear. Nod once. If I call you lubber? Yes. Yes, you'd be fine with me calling that. Land lumber must be then, until we can make proper deductions. This captain down the river boat Longfellow gives me no pleasure to report that mine vessel is run aground this fiendish Slavi Fanacol Davy Swamp Walker. Few survivors be trapped up in the wheelhouse. I know where I am. Bendy telescope to think. Wheelhouse? Main deck. What happened? Longfellow is a pleasure paddler. We paddle the East Coast and show the passengers the time of our lives. Last sail, sparkling black cloud otherworldly was hurled us off course into this violent fog. Pleasure paddle fast turned to pain paddle as our vessel were overrun by creatures and nasties. Only 5 souls of mine remain from the voyage, trapped in the wheelhouse. Well, for how long, gods know. No, a jellyfish will not have sex before marriage. Say no more. As he entered the most private of boat parts, the hull. My life fucked it up. Funny be it, that same steam that gave life to the boat also took it from most of the passengers. I think only nature and whims of steam. Not again. Birthday of the Longfellow. And I ain't talking about what we used to have on Friday, crabs and such. We don't use standard national date formats. We use year, month, day, month, day. So 450014. 450014. Saffron crab on cracker, seasoned crab eggs, crab on their napkin, crab, chicken a la crab, leaf dress crab, salad crab, cream crab. Eat the menu. I'm steam proof. Oh, damn, we're all broke upon the thine wheel. How high can I get my hot armor? Not high enough. How high is it? 7. Um, where is it? This one. Nope. It brings our hot armor up to 10. But we need so much that it's kind of crazy. Close it. Hmm. Well, I am now convinced that I have to get the XP to level up for that, so back to Monthedge. Okay, that. What? Whatever. Finish her quest real quick. Guess they're all set then. Miss Caldy and Moxie. Neat. There she go. No, I need a high mysticality for the Weed Lord Fetish. Swamp Shrooms. Need a high mysticality for vampire mafia stuff. What the? Fishman? Yeah, I'll join. Sure, why not? Close it. Fix that. Adjust the torque. Add a battery. Add a fuse. Let's see if maybe we get our muscle up a little bit higher if we can. Whatever. It's fine. Something. Sure, I'll help. Sure. Nose trumpet. Alright, let's start by, I think wandering is how you set the trap. Follow safe distance. I think it's a lovely day. Okay, we need stench armor. So, how much does that give us? More than enough for it. Go inside. Explore. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. Yoink. Grab it. Stinky Ester. That's one done. Neat, thanks. I was only half listening to everyone's thing, so... Barbara's hut. Go fish. It's Barbara Yagra. Tell me about these chores. Okay. Sleaze and stench armor. What are we setting out for sleaze? Enough that I can put on my fancy pants. And muck it out. Oh, I didn't even notice the hobo code there. Got the cattails and that. Some bird seed. Spooky resistance. I need even more spooky resistance. Gerbnak. Well, the only other way I can get spooky resistance is from this. So, okie dokie. Tastes like bones. Oh god, good. The ball's bleeding here. Thanks for the feather. Too small for birds. Okay. Grab the ring. Boxing ring. The armor proper burial. How much? It's enough XP to get another level on it. I think it's an infinitely repeatable thing, so which one of yous? Additional combat item per round, extra meat drops. Don't quite have enough for that. Follow the tracks. Sorry, definitely not looking it up. 1, 4. Sneak up on it. Outsmart it. Leave it alone. Need 6 and everything. And our muscles suck. Which is funny considering I'm using my build should be centered around. My class should be centered around muscles. Set your trap. Check it out. Never mind. Follow the tracks. 1 and 4. Right. Okay, can I clean myself off here? Yes, I can. Follow the tracks. 1, 4. Sneak, smart, grab. Yeesh. One muscle. Good enough for me. Brag about your blood. Hoo-ah. Approach it. Got the nostril. Gross. Moss Rock and Flyboy. That's where Flyman lives. Directions. Let's see how high our hot armor gets. I don't think it's still quite high enough. No. Viscous goo. Junk mail. Absolutely need help. Name's Flumberg. Paul. Move back to my old house here. No, give me space for experiment. Prove myself. Better, faster, stronger. Half strength. Door doesn't open from the inside. What should I do? I'll see what I can do. Tiny workbench. Bunch of junk. Hey, how's it going? Body Flemberg. Tuitary fly. Oh, no, wait, this one's pretty great actually. What? Fly have proportionate strength of a fly scaled up to human size. What's not to love? Now what? Open the door. Yeah. All kinds of giant fly stuff. Yeah, chest hair. Thanks. Not enough for another level of that. And moss rock. Rock, moss. There. Banish them. Talk to him. An actual moss man? Can I have some of your moss? Well, let me have a look. So our moss version of fungal parasite grows on animals that don't move around much like sloths and steals energy and nutrients that would otherwise be used to take care. Basically harmless. If you ever feel a strong urge to get yourself eaten by wolves though, I recommend trying to ignore that. Well, yeah. With an asterisk next to regular, maybe, but yeah, that's a relief. I can give you some of this moss, like I promised. Say, are you a hobo? Monster Shack. Neat. Who haven't I helped yet? Oh, or is it because I'm not wearing the sash? Spooky armor. That would have been nice, instead of having to drink something. But, oh well. Books. Guess the treehouse now. Where are you? What's up there? Why don't you use a telescope? Story, not city folk. Yes. Pig, where's you seen? What are you doing in a swamp? Do I want to know what that is? Can you let me up? You need to let me up. Want to use it? Alright, I need more moose skulls. I now have enough moose skulls. What happened to you? That can't possibly be true. Doctor. You need to go catch slightly wide crouch. That's it, yeah. Can you end the curse? Leave it with me. Grandfather? Don't think so. 3 fences. I know there's one here. Not enough. Then there might be one at, not this one, but one of the other ones. Then I know there's one in the junkyard. Actually, I am gonna take Sprigs instead. Now I need to make sure not to run into myself, because I don't want to close that time loop. And also radio. Books. So that means I can get up to 14. I also should check for radios. Swoop. No radio in here. Or in here. Avoid him for now. Crystal store. Nowhere near enough experience. And those will help out. Oh, close this one. Break free and escape. No radio here. There might be one at the dam, but I don't think so. Anyways. Muscle. Nice. Case of whiskey. Basil oil. Olives. Let's do muscle and moxie. And sleaze armor. Because that can actually. And an olive. Fancy cocktailed. Sleaze armor actually can show up somewhere in a check, like everything else. So. Actually, I didn't ever read through that one. Sunk by the wrecked riverboat in the swamp. Today, a new charter riverboat, the Longfellow, was announced. Those possessed of sufficient endowment to charter the vessel are guaranteed the time of their lives, according to boat's owner, Mr. Henry Longfellow, who was the younger and longer brother of poet Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. At the riverboat's champagne christening on the Crystal Dream River, one reporter was heard to joke, "Is there a longest fellow?" To which Mr. Longfellow replied somberly, "No, that is a myth." Today's paper tells us the experience of the charred riverboat Longfellow. All passenger and crew are presumed deceased. The riverboat's owner, Henry Longfellow, is quoted saying, "Many things that are long, such as boats in some distances, but the longest of all, it's grief." Article is not much help, but further down the page, there's a coupon for free meat. Who would print this? Do they have a radio in here? No. How about here? No. In here? Well, we could go fishing at least. Eavesdrop, lean in, leave quietly. Wanna buy this? Okay. I guess SIT, check for more radios. Diving helmet. Honestly, I'm just sort of wasting time at this point. Eight, need some cheese. Go back to Will Hunter. Okay, that one's done. Actually, yes, some fresh out fuses. Alright. I don't think I can get my Moxie any higher because everything is still just a +1. +15 mysticality. Right now we're sitting at a whopping 4. Yep, I can get up to maybe... I could get up to 10 total. No radios in here. Or here. Or here. None in here. Or here. Showing true perfection. Ook. Hot armor +5, so... No radio in here. Go fish. Some more. Radio 10, so we need one more. Give him gator cheese. And thank you and sorry, I don't like it either. Okay. Only other place to check is the bridge. I think. Go fish. Waterlogged backpack. Fish in a sack. Open it. Another puzzle ring. Foobar. Schlort. Okay. Probably just missed one in Big Moist or something. You know what? Let's see how high we can get our hot. I could drink the soda and get it the rest of the way up. So I will. Or I could just get another like 300, almost 400 XP. Use this radio. That's another thing I just realized is I've probably already used all the radios in here just as passing through. Will Hunter. Harhap? Why are you old? How old do you feel? Early 70s. What mischief? Various mischiefs. Can you give me an example? Maybe skipped out on Sunday school once or twice. Stole a horse station. Never heard of a horse station, because it ain't there no more. Alright. It's great, Will. Can I help with that one? What will we do now? Suppose I can accept. Not so shiny marble. I said this was a crystal. Investigator Man Fortress. Tear yourself loose. Swamp Punch. Close that. Sneak past them. I'm not controlling this. He's just doing it his own dang self. Need more stench armor to swoosh right in. Is that enough to swoosh right in? It sure is. Refrigerator on a chain. Fit in your room. I didn't read through it. What did it say? Bunch of gatormen. Cruelty to gravity. Prepare a feast for the gatormen. Prepare a feast. Bone apple teeth. 40 XP. Wide loafers. Chain. Investigate. Chloroform. Leave it alone. Fish in it. Sleeping four-eyed yuckfin. Dump it out. What else knock you out? Yeah. Don't want to drown today. That's for tomorrow. Hey, go away. Stretch man. Well, there's one I can reread when I'm not just filling up on 1 XP short. Filling up on fishing it. Filling up on hot armor. Filthy scepter. Attach the chain. Climb down. Property private. Scream lamb. Oh, vibrato stuff. I serious. Go away. Whatever this is, it's extremely broken. Try to fix it. Satisfied. Assuming your person thinks smooth circle better than sparks. Yep. Ziggurat power. Whee! I warning, kill you. Avoid the beams. Shom. Swoos. Get long at ya. Do I have any XP? Not enough to spend. No, sorry. You worst, I destroy. Goliath kill. There was an achievement for killing that thing, but... Fish! Oh, this time I can fish in someone's bloody smear. Matic Ichor. Cursed key. Now, my concern is just how long it takes to get down here, especially with this. I was kind of controlling him, making him go to the site more. Whee! I need to stop touching all of them, since all that does is turn things on or off. Oh well, we're done here. Around the key, I think so. It's kind of weird though. I don't like the look of it at all. That's probably the artifact we're looking for. Couldn't possibly be the key that ran Gatorman Cage, found in the middle of nowhere then. Normally, well, it might have some sort of key-related powers. Normally, I advise against using it, but I don't see any other way out of this. Here goes. It Eventually turns into the right key, and we get the heck out of Dodge. Don't forget to uncurse the key. Remove your gas. Lost perk. Gas. Good stuff. Alright. Detective mode. Detective mode. Detective mode. Coroner was poisoned by Yume Yong Kenshi. Exotic poison from the Almodovar rubber tree. Avoid car dunce grade so you can make tires for Mr. Andretti. Pause for applause. That's sick business. Mysterious owl ring. No, I shall tell it again. Stabbed. Yes. Mysterious owl ring. Now, lets you do detective mode for extra dialogue on people. But, uncursed. Not that I really have any reason to be uncursing at everything. In fact, the key probably would have been more useful cursed. Someone gave it famous power. Fourth store. Hats. Gatorman Cola. Need to find one more radio. So I'm definitely not going to look it up. Hmm. I should have explored more. There we go. Now we can go back to Rufus. I think hypnotize him back. Here you go. You can also give me a ring now. Friendship ring. Outside of a dog, this ring would look really good. Thanks, Rufus. Mysticality. Can't get it high enough. So I don't think I'm getting that one anytime soon. I need to find some actual cheese. Let's go back to the Big Moist, because I know there's more junk I can do here. Like the Frog Bog. This has one I need to do. The Frog Bog. Hey. Hello, frogs. Speak to the frogs. You saying you're humans, not frogs? Right. Yes. How this happened? Quarry statue. Did you all stop talking except for one? Some way I can help you? Gleaming emerald. Hey, aim query. Banish those. Need one more. Artificially excess gas use will be deducted from your paycheck. Look behind it. Investigate. Best. And mess all key. intimidating Stetson, muscle and moxie. Nice. Okay. Hey, don't touch that. Ah, attacking. Man. That's right. I'm human man now, frog at all. Some reason believe you're actually a frog in a man's body somehow. Well, it's my body now, and I'm keeping it. I don't need any dry skin leg walkers coming in here, and holy hop, you got the missing eye. It's Big Emerald? Yeah, I was noticing it looks just an awful lot like the other one. Okay, I absolutely need you to step away from that statue, right hopping now. You don't want me to fix it? It's pretty important. Very important. Ancient Isle of the Frog God, and when the humans blasphemed against it by removing the eye of this particular human right here, I might add, they were cursed with the great croaking one's righteous fury. That's why all the people here and the frogs in the bog nearby. It's the old Freaky Friday routine. I don't know what that means. Forget about it. Point is, humans did the crimes, now it's the frog's time to shine. Put the eye back. It undoes the curse, yeah. Oh, Hop, I shouldn't have told you that. Frogs, people really want their bodies back. So hopping what? Hop them. Jeez, man. Look, your inherent pro-human bias. Take your pro-human bias into account and consider the justice of the situation. People came rolling in here with their machines and stuff, tear up our land, spill oil and gasoline everywhere. Then they find this ancient religious icon, and the first thing they do is try to loot it. These aren't good people, and they got what was coming to them. What should I do? Take the other eye out. I don't want to be a frog. Don't worry about it. I won't curse you. What we'll do is make the original curse permanent. No takebacks, no do-overs. That's justice, tadpole. Tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal. You can keep the emeralds. Heck, I'll make a necklace for you. You like necklaces? I'm still getting used to having a neck myself. Well, I'll think about it. Okay, guess I want to talk about it some more. I know how the statue works. I just kind of know. It's like I can hear the frog god speaking to me through the idol, sort of. Not exactly. It's hard to explain. Maybe you're the frog chosen one or something. Well, I try not to get swelled head about it. It's bigger than your whole body was before, though. Yeah, good job. That's literally the joke I was making. Try to keep up, kid. Ah, I see. The frog gave me this emerald. How's that possible? Well, that was probably me. I mean him. The, this human's mind is in my frog body. It was hopping around in here when it happened. You're in this cave? It's kind of far from water. Yeah, but I've always been really drawn to this statue. Maybe I am the frog chosen one. Kneel before me, human. Just kidding. I've always been pretty devout, though. Particularly religious frogs. Unlike hu we humans, frogs only have the one god. If there's only one game in town, you might as well play, right? Seems important. Why don't you take the gem out yourself? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't exactly have fine motor control over this body yet. I can't even stand up straight without falling over. You're doing pretty well. The others can't even talk yet. Really? Wonder why that is. Water. Yeah, because you're more religious than the others. I mean, I'm devout as Hop, but the others aren't less devout. Frogs all share the same mind. Oh yeah, are you still connected to the others? No, I can't hear them thinking anymore. To be honest, it's nice to get a little peace of quiet. It's interesting. Why do you want to be a human so much? Because it's exciting and new. Check out these thumbs. Are you kidding me? Some of the climbing type frogs have rudimentary thumbs, but not like these tadpoles. I'm gonna give so many thumbs up to people, it's gonna be great. Thumbs are pretty good, and guess I don't appreciate mine enough, right? Forget being a frog. Being a frog sucked, and I guarantee the others agree with me. Except you can't really guarantee that because you don't share the same mind anymore. Don't know what they're thinking. Look at you, all used to having hairs and being able to split them. It's true though. Seems rude to do this to other people. Don't take their side, they deserve what they got. They deserve to be turned into frogs. That's right, they do. Those guys blasphemed against the frog god, and being stuck with those dumb frog bodies is they're just desserts. Okay, but are they all guilty? That one frog gave me the emerald to fix statue with. He seemed like a pretty good guy, at least. That was the one who stole the eye in the first place. He's the particular guy who wrecked the statue. And now you want to wreck it even more. You're the super devout and religious frog, right? Doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't want to fix it. Sometimes you gotta break some eggs if you wanna make a broken egg thing. Some kind of food or whatever. Yeah, right. What I'm hearing here is you think all the humans should suffer for the actions of one guy who did something that you want to make worse, and you don't even know how the other frogs feel about it. Well, alright, kid, I guess you got me dead to rights. Huh, in that face that isn't actually yours. Thing is, though your point being valid doesn't obligate me to change my mind. Oh. I'll tell you what, if you can prove to me the other former frogs around here don't want to be humans and it was really only one human to blame for this blasphemy, maybe we can work out a better solution to this. How I do that? You're an adventurer, aren't you? You can go wander around, poke at stuff, and talk to people. That's your whole deal. What the fuck? Oh. Probably being next to this statue. The other frog people can't talk, though. Remember? I tried on my way here, probably. Oh, yeah, Well, probably being next to the statue helped me develop faster. So maybe it would help them too? Let me see that emerald you got. Give him the emerald. Oh yeah, this eye isn't glowing like the other one is. See? Maybe it can be recharged. He holds the emerald against the statue and after a moment begins to glow softly. Nice. Okay, take this and see if it doesn't help you communicate with the others. I'll cool my heels here while you're gone. That's the thing you do with heels, right? Glowing emerald. Most beautiful thing a frog has ever barfed at you. It is glowing from within. Right, oh, I never introduced myself. I'm Calvin Reed. Yeah, name's right. I'm Frogger Yielding. Frogger Yielding? Do all frogs have frog in their name? Nope, frogs don't have a name. One mine, remember? I just kind of found this name in here. This cave's in this guy's head. Don't ask me to explain that. I don't get it either. Weird coincidence though, right? Yeah, huh. How's being a human treating you? Do you have any water? Pour some water on me. Excuse me, my skin's too dry. I'm drying out. It's not really a problem for humans. I mean, I guess it's a small problem. You can get moisturizer from water. What are you talking about? I'm dying here. Pretty sure you can't die of dry skin. I won't be able to breathe. I'll shrivel up and die. That's not how. Water. Water. So, I was. If I were to ask you if you're enjoying being human, never mind. Hi there, how's it going? I'm so hungry I can't catch anything. Catch? This new tongue isn't nearly long enough. I see a fly go past and blood. Wow. Sticks his tongue out as far as he can. Nothing. Nothing. I'm starving. Have you tried using your hands? My hands? My hands that are always touching the ground? It's the most unhygienic thing I've ever heard. Disgusting. If you say you're enjoying being human, put you down as a no. Ah, excuse. Don't eat me. Jeez, I'm not going to eat you. Sorry, startled me. I thought you were a snake for a second. You don't really need to worry about snakes. I mean, okay, you should worry about careful, poisonous ones, but what are you talking about? Well, you're much bigger now. Sure, so just imagine how big the snakes must be. Giant snakes, big enough to eat a frog my size in one bite. Can you imagine it? Nowhere is safe. They'll smash down this shack like it was nothing. I better go. You're going to give me nightmares. Okay, if I look in these lockers, what if there's a giant twatera in that? I don't know what that is. Type of frog-eating lizard from New Zealand. Well, if through some sort of hilarious coincidence or misadventure that does happen in one there, it'll get me first and you can run away. Well, okay. Not much personal possessions. Ragged clothes, cracked and dented hard hats, a few family photos, yeah, taped inside the door, and note that says taping photographs on the inside of the locker doors is a violation of protocol and will be noted on your record management. So that's 3 frogs. Hello? What was that weird sound? What sound? That sound I just made. There it is again. You mean talking? I guess, but what's with all these different noises? Normally I just go ribbit and everyone gets what I mean. You're a human now. Works differently for us. It's wildly inefficient and clumsy and confusing. I don't like this at all. Well, how do you like being a human apart from that? Ribbit? Even a basic ribbit sounds all weird and gross. Be down as a doesn't like it. Hi there, how are you feeling? What's going on? Where am I? What am I? Judging by your suit and office, you're in the body of a wealthy quarry owner. I don't know what that means. Something to do with money? Something want a lot of that, whatever it is. Around here, money is more specifically called meat. Meat. Gotcha. Do you have any? Give me some. Sorry, no, I need that for purchasing goods and services. So that was for, huh? The goods and services not available for those that need them? Oh, I really don't have time to explain capitalism to you. Just need to understand how stuff works. I just need that sweet meat. Kind of disturbing how quickly you picked this up. I'm desperate. My meat number isn't going up at all. Help me out here. Just gonna back away now. Key. Is that what this little pointy brass doohickey in my leg skin hole is? Pocket. It's called a pocket. Yeah, probably. Can I have it? Depends on how much meat you're gonna give me. I'll give you 50 meat. You can rent the key for 1 minute. Look at all this meat. I'm gonna use it to get more meat. And use that meat to get more meat. It's important in its own right as a way to keep score against other people who have a lot of meat. Let's not get too unsubtle here. Rich and full brand caviar. It doesn't actually say caviar, it says boulet de poisson salé. But I don't speak French. The side of the tin looks like caviar. There's a lot of that in the safe. Foreman must really be into finer things in life. Refiner is defined as expensive. They're a different kind. Hmm. Read the note on the bed. Institutional bed frame, the thinnest mattress you've ever seen. The sheets are tired too, although they look like someone's doing their best to keep them clean. Whoever's doing it, please take your boots off when it's your turn to use the bed, no matter how tired you are. Talk to all the frogs. What about the human side of things? Well, from what I've discovered, this was a really crappy place to work. I'm still looking around, though. Well, rather than have you explain things piecemeal, let's keep it simple and save the explanation until you're finished. Shit. Ah. Examine them in detail. A lot of instances about workers being written up for complaining, also a lot of injuries, and the salaries lists are pathetic, nearly to the point of being criminal. Handwritten letter from one of the workers, formally requesting the crew be issued new hard hats, scrawled across the bottom. On the other hand, is the comment, "Ha, what does he think? I'm made of money?" Catalog, yachts, telegram. Okay. Well, All the frogs either hate their new human bodies or they're being driven crazy by them. They're all having a really terrible time. Aw, geez, really? Well, that stinks. I like those guys. On the human side, it's clear that everyone working here was super miserable except the foreman. He's keeping all the profits for himself while he paid the workers basically nothing and spent even less than that on maintaining the place. Also, he was planning on selling those emeralds. I can basically guarantee that the foreman forced the guy you're wearing to take the eye. Well, that sounds pretty conclusive. So what now? God, I need to replace this like as soon as I fucking can. Alright. What's one now? I guess you better go and head and change everyone back. It's gonna suck to go back to being a frog after tasting of this sweet human freedom, but the other frogs hate this and the humans don't deserve it, so go ahead and put the emerald back in its idol. There might be another option. What do you mean? We've got one frog who wants to be a human, and one human who sucks and should probably get some justice, right? Huh? Swap me into the foreman's body and change everyone else back? Yeah, can we do that? Is that a thing? Let's see. If the swaps really were proximity sort of thing, then Okay, yeah, I think it might be doable. No guarantees, but hey, when are there ever guarantees, am I right? What's your plan? First we need to do, and by we you mean me, naturally, is to get the foreman's body and my frog body down here next to the idol. How I do that? We know how you humans generally get people to do things you want to do them. Bribery. You can say ask nicely, but if you think about it, bribe is the ultimate form of asking nicely. Okay, I'm on it. Okay, pass the flies. Shoo them away. Intimidate them with raw muscle. Alright, you guys gotta clear out of here. You heard me, Guang. You bother me. Don't you try and get tough with me, mister. I've dealt with your kind before. One time I knocked out 7 with one blow. You roll up your shirt sleeves, hoo-ha, and flex until they get uncomfortable and leave, giving you the most complicated side-eye ever. Hoo-ah. This part of the wall is bleeding. Great. Huge maggot. Imagine something about the size and shape of a sweet potato, except white, sticky, and wiggly. Delicious. Okay. Hey, can you follow me for a minute? There's something I need to show you. I don't have time to do the things a poor person does. The only place I'm going is to the top. This is important. Only one thing important to me is M-U-N. Wait, how do you spell money? With an O. M-O-N-N-E-Y. Maybe I can make it worth your while? Oh yes, you're gonna give me more meat? Must warn you, I've established myself as a human of wealth, so my prices increased drastically. How much? 12 brilliant meat. That isn't a real number. Numbers go on forever, you don't know them all. How about this tin of fancy caviar? What's that? Fish eggs. Ugh, sounds like something a frog would eat, and I'm a human person. Now, this is a food specifically liked by rich human people. You can tell because the label's in French, see? Something about the juxtaposition of the words food and French makes me deeply uncomfortable. No, thank you. That's true. Shrug and put the caviar back in the safe. You aren't being either hoity or toity enough to eat it yourself. How about this big juicy maggot? That is also frog food. I am a human, a wealthy human. Look how fat and meaty it is. When did you ever see a maggot this size? Only the truly wealthy could afford to eat such an enormous maggot. It does look pretty good. I mean, I'd have eaten it myself, Fare, but since I'm poor, I don't think I deserve it. But if you don't want it, you move the maggot toward your mouth, slowing down considerably as you get closer. Rise in your hand like a weasel trapped in a wet rubber bag. Blech. No, stop. Oh, thank God. Won't allow it. You're quite right. That mag is a feast only for those who truly appreciate it. Hand it over immediately. Come with me to a cave in the quarry, and I'll give it to you when we get there. Very well, if you insist. Lead the frogman to the idol in the cave, give him the maggot, and convince him to stay here for a while, with the promise of more maggots later. Cool. Examine the detail. Through the personnel files again. Not surprisingly, you don't find one named Frogger Yielding. Do find a guy named Roger Fielding, though. That makes much more sense as a human name. He has a lot of black marks on his records for things like not shutting up about workplace safety conditions and whining about food. Okay, back to the frog bog. Vanish. Anyone here named Roger Fielding? I'm looking for a man named Roger Fielding whose mind is trapped inside the body of a frog, and I can't believe what my life has become. Ribbit. Hi, are you Roger? Ribbit. Sure hope that means yes. Look, I'm this close to fixing this whole mess. I just need you to come back to that idol with me. Ribbit. Lead Roger to the cave. Wait. Talk to them. Bring Roger over. Talk to Frogger one more time. So I got both of them. Nice work. Are you sure that's the right frog? Sure as I can be. It's not like they have name tags. What's next? So I plan. You put the emerald back in the statue, undoing the curse. Foreman and I both zap back into our original bodies. The foreman sees the emeralds, and because he's a greedy hopper, he grabs one, reactivating the curse. While he does that, I jump on his head, ensuring that I'm the nearest frog to him when the switch happens. I only see one thing wrong with this plan. What's that? I don't want to be a frog. When this reactivates the curse, it'll switch everybody. Nothing's actually fixed by this. Yeah, that's the other part of the plan. See, I think we can avoid that. You think? Because I'm a devout worshiper of the frog god, and all the frogs share one mind, so if the whole frog mind praise the frog god to only curse this one jerk who's stealing the eye from the statue, hopefully frog god will listen. Hopefully, look, if you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Well, just the 2 ears. That's two more than I used to have. Fine, I'll put the eye back. Return the missing eye. Return the missing eye. In the interest of full disclosure, I should point out that this is a one-way decision. If you mess with the idol, you won't be able to change your mind afterwards, so don't mess this up. Return the missing eye. Socket the missing emerald back into the statue. Both eyes flash with a brilliant green light, then dim again. What blazes? Jeez, my brain feels all slimy and weird. Fielding, didn't I tell you to get these emeralds? I thought I... Forget it. Clearly, if I want some done right around here, I've got to do it myself. As Foreman grabs the emerald and twists it, see the frog jump onto his head and close its eyes real tight. Frog God's emerald's eyes flash a bright, almost blinding green light. There, did it work? It won't work, boss. Check your hands. They are thankfully irregular human hands. Yeah, it worked. Yes. Take the other emerald. Another gleaming emerald. You pop the other emerald out of the socket. Frog God's eyes flare again, then go dark. This time for good. Ribbit? What the heck is going on here? I'll explain later. What's going on here is you get a raise and a week's vacation. All of the workers get a raise and a week's vacation. Ribbit? Are you feeling okay, boss? It's gonna take a lot of explaining. Thanks for your help, kid. Calvin, I should say. You did good. No problem, Frogger, or whatever your name is now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna gotta ask you for that emerald back. I think I'm gonna need to sell those to get this place up to code and clean up the ecological damage, and pay the workers real salaries and so on. Shucks. Well, okay. Here, maybe take this frog with you. Maybe you can teach him not to be such a hopwad. Ribbit? Mr. Heim, the greedy frog, steals meat from your enemies. Seems confused, but not too confused fat wallet to know a fat wallet when it smells one. So you've done all the previous steps, talked to all the workers, including the one in the cave for the achievement. Weird, thanks. What's going on? Never mind. Freaky Frog Day, you help the workers of Haim Quarry. You know the phrase, meet the new boss, same as the old boss? This is sort of the opposite of that. Help me out here. I was a frog until just a minute ago. Yeah, and the frog that was keeping your body warm for you is now driving the foreman around. Think you'll like him. He's a real decent guy. Okay. Might have to teach you some real unexpected things, though. Everything alright? What's going on? I heard there's a new foreman? Well, in a sense, yeah. At any rate, things should run a lot more equitably from here on out. Like I have some kind of weird dream. I feel all groggy. Close. Very close. Mouth feels weird, but other than that, everything's normal. Yes, true, we got a new foreman. Expect, sort of, in a sense. As long as I get some decent food around here, I'll be satisfied. I don't think that'll be a problem, except you might have to be real specific about what decent food means. Well, you'll see. Or Mr. Haim had some kind of change of heart, is it true? I don't know about his heart, but you could say he changed his mind. That's wonderful news. Do you think he'd buy me a new mop? Mine only has the stick left. Your expectations are that low, you're gonna have a real surprise. A bucket? Dear God. There's more. No. It contains a bucket. Yeah. Okay, I'll be fine if I can get some sleep instead of working 4 shifts. I heard the foreman declared a holiday. Hey, do you think he'll give me a few hours off? In fact, I think I've heard everyone gets a week off. Thank God, I'm so tired I could sleep on a granite block, like that one right there. Which is where I have actually been sleeping, on alternate Sundays. Wow. Let's go check out the frog bog. So that was a Chivo. Just checking to make sure everything worked out right. All you frogs are just ordinary frogs now, right? Alright? Ribbit. Do I have any side quests I can actually do at the moment? The rat wants cheese. The mob is mobbing it up. Um, oh yeah, that. Elemental hot. Okay, and our hot armor is at 19 versus, and I don't think I have enough to get it level up my hot armor one more time. Nope, I need 24 more experience. I guess we'll just wander for a little bit. Banish them. 11 more experience. There we go. Oh, that's hot enough to steam a car. You wouldn't steam a car. Don't steam yourself. I'm steam proof. Profession friend, rarely would I put me trust in the landlubber, but to come this far, you proved you have true heart of a sailor. Yep, keep it in a jar. Once again, I can't hear you, friend. Hope you weren't joking about keeping the heart of a sailor in a jar or something similar. Captain Dan likes to laugh as much as any shippy, but there's something no man or beast ever joke about, and that's sailor death. I think we all agree on this. Not getting to joke about dead sailors is the highest form of censorship. Apologize. Pardon me. Afraid. New problem. May have dealt with those steam pipes, but now we'll be locked in the wheelhouse. So you'll find the door key be in the crow's nest. You know how crows be. You don't know anything about crows. Oh, changed where that comes out of. Filthy bag had a battery in it. That is a big crow. Hello. Scrap of handling, letter, the rest of the papers crumbled. Having said that, Martha, the boat has taken a sharp and sickening turn into a black and shimmering tear in the sky itself, and I fear we are heading for land with unsafe speed. Grateful if you could call your father and rescue me from this impending unpleasantness. I will get this letter away to you promptly. I'm sure the swamps have mail boxes. Couple me. Take anything useful. Sailor's cap. Sir H. Longerfellow Riverboat Company. Stop. Hope you will stop. Requesting permission to mutiny. Stop. Captain ordering ship into storm. Stop. Says passengers will live. Stop. Crew plans to mutiny anyway. Just hope you not be mad with us. Stop. No, the structure leads to the standard combination. Standard combination doesn't work. Did Deckhand Pat lock these up again? Examine it. Make out Carpenter's lock. Initials VH. That stands for Valley Hardware or Versatile Hog. Haven't met the Versatile Hog yet? Don't want any part of that. You don't want any part of that at all. Valley Hardware, that is in Crystal Dream. I might have to go back in time. Might have to do the time warp again. Swoop. We have sail. Nothing that looks like it'll help. Back to the big moist. Ow. Should have changed out my jeans after I got back from the errands. Let's try it in actual normal person way. It's America, so Hmm. Pros have taken the longer fell and made of proud wooden bones their mess. Fate befell me, O mother. I cannot help you now for the same reason I could not help Mama. I'm trapped in a boat's wheelhouse. Hmm. I'm getting close to just looking it up. Step through the time portal. Step out from that house on a beautiful day. The sky is bright, blue and bright. Glistening deck freshly swabbed. Passengers hail hearty and freshly swabbed. Just a moment of joy. Frozen tear on warm cheek. Cool beans. I'm not Mr. Longerfellow. Pencil in hand, passenger muses over his missive. It's a letter. In progress. Oh, Martha. Never fit to be a husband, so long as my mind was cursed to generate my great ideas. For example, if we twist the cow differently, might we produce not milk, but cheese? I must be free of our marriage if I am to pursue this notion. I trust this clears up why I dove out of the car so suddenly. Fine cruise, sir. Who are you? Multitude, sir. To one I am one thing, to another another. To some riverboat passenger, to others Countess of the City of Clocks. Fine cruise to you. Goodbye. Let's talk to the sailor. No access to the promenade right now. Stewards are tastefully arranging lunch, and the slice the servants can throw off the tastefulness. What do you make of Captain Dan? Captain's discipline, alright. And no mistake. I like to joke that DAND stands for discipline and no mistake. That's a joke you like to make, correcto. Do you transform into a crow in the future? Hope not. My crow phase behind my twinks, like any lad. This boat's gonna crash. Sea travel is perfectly safe, I assure you. Statistically, it's more dangerous to ride a motorcycle into the ocean. I have to stop this boat. Captain wouldn't hear of it. He took this charter to show all the guests the time of their lives, and that's just what he means to do. Well, goodbye. Nice crown. Tiara. Can I have the tiara? I'm sure you can possess it, but I do not believe it can ever be had by anyone. Where did you get it? Gifted by a scientist who sacrificed his heart for a city that has stopped breathing. So use that. It's dead and buried, let it remain thus. Briscoe? You seem interesting. Indeed, I bear many curses. How much for the tiara? Price, 100 meat. Cash? It's much more straightforward than I expected. You not tell you? Well, I tell you what the price is. Okay, I'll buy it. Glorious tiara. One mysticality, one moxie, and one physical armor. It's a purchase by you of city from its final countess. I will defend it with my life. Look, suppose it's going to crash. Yes, I think you should not be here when it does. Fine cruise to you. Goodbye. Don't hear the captain. Only sea jazz. Dreadful Crow perks up right up as he exits the outhouse. That beak's good for one thing, it's sniffing out sparkling tiaras. Great agitation, he flaps his giant wings and leaps off the deck right at you. Like a king's sickly second cousin, he wants the crown and he's gonna take a shot. Throw it overboard. Off the ship with the scouting trinket. Seeing his prize plummet overboard, Crow loses a panic shriek that rouses and scratches the diamonds in the crown and dives after it. After a few seconds, you see him flap happily off into the horizon, tiara resplendent upon his filthy crow head. What now? Can I flush the toilet? Another crow. Each side of the crow hold. Crow bullion. Crow currency. Still using the gold standard. Bless their hearts while your government is fast moving to a fiat meat system. Longer fellow ring. Makes you longer. Ring to promote in conjunction with regular exercise balanced diet, the longening of a fellow. I am indeed longer. Wheelhouse key. Giant ghoulish crow asserts unchallenged dominion on the boat's top deck. He rules not through love, but fear. What is scarier than a crow? Me. I am. What's that? A human outscare a crow? If you figure out a way to do it, then let the rest of us know, would you? For you'd be the first in the history of the world. Flex menacingly. Crow pales like a dolphin at the guillotine and scurries as fast as its giant wings can flax. Alones. Scare him to death. Stare into the crow's very soul. Feathers run white. Last vestige of strength, he abandons the deck of the communal nest. Hooray. Any impressions of words left in wood, someone wrote a letter at the table without first putting something beneath the paper, which is very rude to do if the table is not yours. And though the new and very serious captain has not even met us yet, he has already made a big stink about my having one beer while we were on charter. I have half a mind to jump ship and take this little table with me, because I own it, and so it is fine for me to write here without anything between the paper and surface. Shatter his mind. Cellar door is the most beautiful phrase in the most beautiful phrase in the world. Say it backwards. Word of a tricksy crow frightener is spreading fast along the boat. Soon myth will evolve on its own life and thoughts. Cellar door. Rude Rallic. Rallis. Crow staggers overboard, grasping at its last scraps of sandy like a sun tearing a bathing suit. It's power of yours. It's one to be used responsibly. Okay. Fright the bird. Open the third eye in your bicep. Let your eyes do the talking. Open your eye mouth. Actions, not words. Flex your tongue with malice. Whole swamp is now fertilized, and it hatches with mutterings of the man who gobbles up the courage of crows like so much country stew. So mythic is this figure, nobody would believe that you, a mortal, is he, unless you show them. Actions, not words. The first farmer to stick scarecrow in his wheat fields was never really satisfied with his creation. Sure, it worked, but it didn't look like what he'd had in mind. The thing he saw those thousands of years ago was you. This moment, you are the scarecrow. You've always been the scarecrow. Yes. Marks on this table surface saying when used this to write, they put something underneath the paper, which is commendable, adequate, but not helpful to reconstruction of the historical record. Mount for binoculars, through which the binoculars missing the opportunities for sightseeing are minimal. Also, you're in a swamp. Look through the mount anyway. A few feet off, out from the remote's carcass, frog is spying off a heron with a whip. Rarely you are afforded such a close-up view of nature. Steps on deck. Be it ye, landlubber? Hooray! And that's the wheelhouse. Compass is going wild. Money must be inside. Knock knock. It's Knuckles. Bro's got the key. Ask Baron here. Ate one day, stave off cannibalism. Click clack. Warehouse keys, come wheel home. Go inside. Creaks reach your ears before the creak or your eyes. Suspended from the ceiling, this boxy thing given motion lurches left, right, and down, straining at the springs grafted to its back. There is no ship's captain, no passengers, no meat. This automaton, this creature, is the only living thing in this wheelhouse, if you can call it that living. Captain Dan? A landlubber in me wheelhouse. 'Tis the day most dreaded by every sailor. Worse fate than chomping by the chitinous beak of frightful Scylla. And only guess that the boat's being on land has imbued you with extra powers, allowing you to make it this far. Was I not supposed to rescue you from the wheelhouse? I'm afraid you've been a passenger on me riverboat ruse. Weren't me that needed saving from the steam, the crows, and the bugs, but ye that needed killing by them. Seems harsh. A machine I be, landlubber, made to follow instructions. Me instructions were to captain this riverboat. Show all those aboard the time of their lives. The time of their lives, ye see. Time meaning beginning, middle, and end. To fulfill me task of the letters, I had no choice but to ram the riverboat to a monstrous swamp and terminate every living soul aboard. Right, some questions. Water away, that's how we say fire away at sea. Your logic. Any chance you got a huge amount of meat stashed up here? Meat? No use for it. Wonder why Mudhenge sent me here, then. Mudhenge, you'd be thinking of Stonehenge, landlubber. Why'd you have to try and kill me? I'm not a passenger. I need be alright. For a landlubber, har har, only teasing, but my instructions are required to show all aboard the time of their life, so once you board the craft, you became your responsibility. Really, I'd say your quibble is with the writers and the instructions, not with me. So you'll just kill everyone who comes across this boat? Can't promise it, but Yar, I'll give the old college try. Old water college, that is. Starting to doubt your command is of nautical knowledge. Doubt me command, do ye mutinous tack? Shut your land lips. Your logic is a little strained. Whispering land lies. What ye believe to be faulty reasoning your misfires in your rotten brain. To me, a perfectly correct creature of logic and all sailor to boot. What I've done as captain is not just logical, but very, very good and smart. You know you misinterpreted time of your life. Misinterpret the only miss I know, landlubber, is the powerful mistress we sailors call the ocean. I be sailor, you know. Yes, I know. Arr. Who made you this way? Master Longerfellow had a dream, landlubber, that was to make most things in the world just a little bit longer. Thought he could give his customers a longer journey aboard a riverboat, you see. The captain weren't a human, with all the attendant problems and flesh, but an automaton, requiring neither breaks nor salary. Can't let you live. You're a danger to others. I don't be living in the first place, mate. Can't let you continue to operate. Then it's mutiny, on me own riverboat. Try if you must. You know it's never been done. You may as well try to roast an egg. You can roast an egg. You boil it first, otherwise you'd be looking at a big mess. Fight you and easily win, but I'm not going to do that now. Taking you down with the ship, Captain. Never mind. Well, nice seeing you. Turn off the console. It's like that, the meal reverts to normal function point was. There was never any meat here, just some electrical interference confusing your compass. This will never happen at Stonehenge. Help me with this, robot. Whatever. Back to Mudhenge. Alright. Well, I may have fucked up somewhere along the way. You're supposed to be able to actually be able to get stuff from him. So, wait, what? Oh, back to the heart. Place the compass and really focus on meat again. To the southern arch. I'm coming, meat. Bad dogs. You got into the Cerberus vault. If we're on the stool, it must be very valuable. Well, these boxes are locked. Guess they blew the budget on the door. Salt. Roll duct tape. Powdered wig. Old onion sandwich. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Not yours, though. Dead Sea Scroll. Just says sports over and over again. 401 meat. Wealth beyond measure, assuming a measurement system ends at 400. Gustav's egg. One of 52 eggs created by Gustav. Said that the eggs were ever combined to form Gustav's omelet and block out the sun. Impenetrable vault doors secured by a simple latch. Lift the latch. Doors unlocked. You can come and go as you please. I do please. Integrity, security, excellent. Corporate value for each head of the dog. For 20 years and counting, single solitary vigil, dying with the bank. Turn it off. Good night. Today we celebrate our opening. We work at a gas station, restaurant, and a quarry. Drawer is sealed shut. There's no obvious way to open it. There's nothing you can do with the cash register at all. In fact, other than bang on the numerical keys as a toddler might. Force drawer open. Whoops. Take it. 19. So, 420 meat. Once paper tell the McElhatton murder trial, which ended in mistrial when star witness was metamorphized into a tree. Third such incident that year, Mr. McElhatton praised the outcome as victory of rule of law and forestation. 2 days saw the grand opening of the new banking concern, Cerberus building and loan, residents of Ocean City, Washington Paul discusses during the opening ceremony. Maximum security vault door was installed backwards, sealing inside their savings and valuables for eternity. Bank's chairman reassured worried customers the mistake would not affect operations. What happened next? 10 minutes later, the bank was closed permanently. Banks can't trust them. Article about a minor strike at Haim Quarry. Apparently, the workers were striking for better pay, living conditions, and safety. The strike was broken up by the Pinkertons, and one worker was killed and up 2 others wounded in the resulting fight. Article ends with a note from editor. We would like to make it clear the workers were neither minors nor, strictly speaking, minors. Jeez. Cooking fancy foods. Make a glow nut and some radium brittle, since I know I need a ton of mysticality, and let's go sleep time. And day 5 is starting. That's not me. 20th. Base entry. Property of Margaret. All others keep out, under penalty of law. Dear Diary. Yesterday our dog Daisy died. Papa said it was bound for to have him because she was older than me. Which isn't old for a kid, but really old for a dog. Said we'll get a new dog soon. Why was that anyways? Some birthday. At school today, the teacher asked what we want to be when we grow up. So I'll be God, because I can make sure all the dogs live a long time and are always happy. Everyone laughed, and that jerk Billy Grisby said girl can't be God, so I'll be president instead, because that's nearly as good. Said girl can't be president either, well I'll show him. Gonna make all kinds of laws about being nice to dogs, and I'll make being a jerk illegal too, so Billy Grisby goes to jail and can't eat nothing but bread and water forever. So there. What was it, Terrence? Madam Comptroller, merely need your signature on budget revisions, funds, meals, and other projects. Bit obvious. Rest sure I'm sparing the elements you may find the $35 for this for us. Alright, good. You better not be skimming more off the top than I'm willing to ignore. Certainly not. Comptroller. Signify. Record the announcement for your candidacy for Shadow President. Attention peons. Oh geez, don't call them peons. Tries to be a less totalitarian tone generally, something like, what's cooking, my pals? Howdy, folks. Too casual, no, we'll buy it. He'd say anyway, how about? Too folksy, this ain't Arkansas. Okay, how about my fellow Americans? Good evening, I'm Margaret. That's weird, the levels went all funny when you said your last name. Don't worry about it. Hereby announce my candidacy for Shadow President. Vote for me or else. Nope, sorry, madam. Or no. Sorry, I'll explain who you are. Most of them probably don't pay much to a local politics. Alright. My role is Ocean City's Comptroller. Made it my mission to make sure you all get exactly what you deserve. What? Look, I get it. Double talk is fun, but makes it sound kind of sinister. You're better off just lying, that's fair. Robbie Sucker's blind for my own nefarious ends. Are you funning with me? Feels good to tell the truth once in a while. Won't get elected, though. Suppose not. Eliminate waste and graft and saves finances. Proud to say that I've been completely successful through my shutting down needlessly wasteful save programs, thereby reserving your meat for things that matter. Forcing you to live in squalor like rats you are. Sure enough, you have time or energy to protest my actions. Like ultimate power. That'll soon mean for everyone. Yeah, no way. Things like baseball, apple pie. Family, prosperity, and freedom. Vote for me, vote for you, vote for me, I'll pay 100 meat, vote for me, or I'll destroy you. Great, I'm out of here. Time travel makes my guts itch. This guy's vehicle even by the standards of his time. Time to grease the wheels. Mayor Burby, speak about Crystal Dream Valley Dam project. Make the dam bigger, much more powerful. Here's some advice plans. And this article valley displays plans of people. Besides that, plan the aqua power when you make clear. How about a handshake agreement? I don't know you. Want to agree on the basis of a handshake? Specifically, I'm offering you a chance to shake hands with the handle of this large briefcase filled with meat. Yes, I think the new plan is quite viable. Good. Dark. Desk was carved from a single block of tedium. The raw elemental form of boring work. Sheep in your office. What the hell? Turns out that a lot of the president's time is spent on ceremonial bullcrap that nobody cares about. Case in point, partying Thanksgiving turkey. None of your aides know what turkey looks like, apparently. Bah. Firing the damn thing anyways. Desk covered in policy documents, both benevolent and malign. There's a note here about going back in time, making Crystal dream damn bigger. Get on that eventually. Ridiculous court wizard isn't taking this situation seriously. Make clear it was required. Progress report on sit. Have you taken care of the problem yet? Jury and unfested there, and all the math and the science, all the knowledge, screw your damn thing. Your entire job is dealing with magical issues. Won't be having that do-gooding interloper messing around the library if there's too much at stake. Get it dealt with, or I'm giving Primrose federal holiday status to the freaking groundhog. You wouldn't. Get out of my office. 6 lockers. Some duck and jock kid you have to give a presidential fitness award to. Get over with. Hey kid, how's it going? Hi, brilliant. By the power vested in me as Shadow President, here's a award for being able to climb a rope faster than most other kids, which is definitely important. Great use of my time. Thanks. Do I give a speech? Whatever. I'm out of here. Smith's roll beast. President Strong, make rich. Yes, I know, and yes. You don't have to remind me that the terms are a two-word agreement. Keeping your people mean and hungry? Yes, warriors mean, warriors hungry, good fighters. That's right, you're my ace on the hole, stinking mud hole. Need you if I need to use force, you better stay on top of things you want. Your make rich. Keep everyone worshipping Gator Shrine too, but for God's sake, don't mess with the stuff in the basement. If you screw anything up down there, I will turn you to waltz. Got me? Gulp I get. Good. This useless oaf. More damn paperwork. How come nobody told me President is all paperwork and talking to you? Sorry, man, but the unwashed mashes has gotta be kept in line while we mass power. Yeah. Fine, sign this order declaring July 12th National Bread and Circus Day. The complimentary roll dinner, a free turn on near suitable trapeze. I ain't sure that. Who cares? Let Coolidge deal with it. What's he even for, anyway? This is all beneath me. Hell, sure, what does he want? Let's hear your report. Everything's fine, dandy, ma'am. I don't exactly understand what the shower energy stuff is exactly, or why you got so golden or much of it. Converters are spraying it out slicker and grease mice over out of a Gatling gun. Plenty of slag left over pressing those weird monsters black. Finally, some good news. So you can meet the project deadline? Yep, though we'll need more expand the oil drilling operation with more. Need science permits so we can expand lots 210 to 240. Sure, whatever. 210, 240. Family's farm is 223. Oh man, if you're wanting your weird black juice, we gotta get that regular black juice out of the ground first. Alright, fine. Sorry, Grandpa. Enough of this. Your room. Rub the crystal. Consider the coconut, I mean the orb. Sit. Signal. Got a signal from a signal, wait. Signal from a sickle, farming tool over in Gray County somewhere. Mostly nothing but farms over there, but stored but in open sense forever. Name's Jasper, knows Murray, he'll probably help you. Here's a map. It's a diner place, man. Literally has a map of the county right in the middle of it. I'm impressed you found a way to give me an actual map while giving me a thing that isn't a map. Oh, Rufus. More meat. And then we need Mysticality and Moxie. And Sleeves armor, I guess. and olive. Right. Another thingy shop. That's what a normal person would call it. 10 things I hat about you. Driving cap, fire bucket hat. Firefighter's helmet. Flowery cloche. Fuzzy Busby. Green visor. Jeweled turban. Mail carrier's hat. Old cowboy hat. And we'll call that good. Then we're just gonna go over to sit. And Rufus. Run away. What's his last errand? Nectar antenna and some other stuff with the Fishman Pearl, but regular antenna won't work. We need one that's magical. I don't like saying magical, but we'll go with that for brevity's sake. Antenna, or at least a steel thing 5 or 6 feet long that can use an antenna. It has to be from somewhere with a lot of local resonant magic, or a place magic creatures live, somewhere like that. Just tell me you have more to go on than that. Don't worry, I know your business, so I did some research in advance. Gray County, there's this weird little town full of weird little elf guys called Puckwudgies. Kind of like fairy tale brownies, except really mean. Here, I'll march the location on your placemat. See if you can find antenna or some antenna like there. Come back, I'll tell you the next step. Okay. Gray County. Chapter 5. Heartland of Darkness. Can I talk to you for a sec? Calvin, we got a couple whiles to spare and want to check out some of this oil hardware in more detail. I think we might be using some tasty mechanical hacks I'm not familiar with. Okay. Cracking knuckles, adjust your goggles, ready for some heavy-duty investigating. The old Clarence. How you doing, Clarence? Beep bloop. Good to hear. That's all. Pop up from the access panel, look inside. Using Getberg linkage. Cross thread it makes sense. Get a bunch of extra torque that way, so long as you don't mind the pats burning out faster. Crufty but parsable fudge. Backup generator just to run the extra diagnostic functions on the burnoff tower as far as you can tell. Why don't they just capture the waste heat and power up with that? Hugely inefficient. These engineers are total jocks. Oh, bogus. They're penny pinching their fuel mixture, and these bearings haven't been serviced in eons. Way too much friction between the cam and flange jam. I'm sure this is heading for a catastrophic failsafe. They don't get hella maintenance in here. They're gonna get the lose they deserve. A lunchbox. Cornbread sandwich. This could be a real crock, frankly. No structural integrity. Real cret and too alkaline for the emulsification of the mayo. Real cretinous missed a feature. Opinion of these company bozos just went way down. Standing next to this thing, grunge factor is increasing drastically by the second. Shocked to find out if there's any kind of filter in there at all. Blech. You do discover, though, that they're controlling heat flow through the metal by setting their thermocouple to 17.2 watts per minute. That might make for a winning tweak to your soldering iron. And you just have to scrub off all these partially vaporized hydrocarbons. But now, some that doesn't matter to me. Seems like you've learned all you can from this setup. Final analysis, these guys aren't totally brain damaged, but they clearly don't care about efficiency, longevity, or tastefulness. Particular flavor of engineering you come associate with government jobs. Honestly, pretty sure Helco is run by or at least working for the government. They're blowing too much money for it to be a purely corporate scheme. I guess that counts as interesting. What we're expecting. Those old whales are all over old graveyards and they're secretly drilling for the ghosts of people's dead grandmas. That would have been pretty awesome though. That would have been pretty awesome, yeah. Excuse me. Looks up at you, squint at someone who isn't moved to focus anything more than 6 inches away. Can I ask you something? Don't get a lot of conversation practice, young man. Last I knew, started best to lead off for introduction. Name's Calvin. Wendell Luguti. What's your question? What's that you're working on? A little thing I keep myself busy with. To do nothing on account of being broken. Typically that's what makes the thing interesting, but I need a replacement part and ain't got getting around that. You counterclockwise one. Kinda rare. Find you one? Parts store nearby? Buy parts off a doll maker named Gilmore, but that rat Hellstrom bought. I was mortgaged foreclosed on him. Assume that's I have no idea where he went. House still there, but it's real spooky now. What happened? Nothing really, just fell acting like talking dolls normal, same normal. When he ain't there, they don't. Rosebell, down Rosebell, come on, go check it out. Counterclockwise mainspring. It's about Hellstrom. Fat cat oil baron who's been going around buying up every patch of dirt big enough to drill a well into. I ain't want to talk about him. He'll get it soon enough. What's that mean? Don't mean nothing, just old man talking old man crap. Won't be seeing you. Long glass eyes, blah blah blah. Yola Yola Commodity. What kind of favor you looking for? Desperately thirsty, need a glass of milk. Sure. Okay. Talking about. See you around. How are we talking about? Everybody needs their paperweight back. Do not let appearances deceive you. Car-shaped pile of rust. Bud's Burger Bomb. Visit our 0 Gray County locations. Proud to serve bread, cola. Gilmore House. You don't need old Wilmo nearby. Want to have a look? You plan to assemble and make a helicopter? Well, it wasn't, but go there now. Oldham Meal. Oh, I need to stop soon. Seven Mysticality. I have less than that. I have exactly that. Paint it. Paint it. Paint it! Need more hobo code. Probably a sound problem. I'm a metacoustic miner. And that's probably it. Sniff the flower. Eat some flour. Eat it. Tell me full of bad flour. Remember, always eat with the grain, not against it. Check out those bugs. Tune in. Whoa, whoa, oh, why? Pulsar out when. What are you? Why did you call me a peddler? You are the windmill? No, I've just never met a windmill before. What's wrong with you? Is it a sound problem? I was an acoustics major. What news? Anything I can do? Our subset Pulitzers. Why does a windmill care about Pulitzers? Surely someone must. Maybe I'll have an old library or something. Select flower, go through the culinary science, selective SIT, power and close space, will explosive denial, then safe. Of course I know that, I was paying attention in class. Say the magic word. Which one? Beans. Take the safe. Nuts. Crack the safe. That's not what iron meat means. Pry it open. Set on fire. Search the safe. Inspection report, some boots. Smells fetid, about 36. Probably since 1925. Clock was being used as a calendar. 607. June 7th. Okay, now we go to Ocean City. Oh, yeah, sure, we can talk in just a second. Search for reports. So this is going to be 06. Oh, unlock. 06, 07, 25. Government Valley Roads programs involve ones that eat. Well, depends how the punch up. Sailing on a Black Valley Road to play Hummingbird Cave. Alright then. 06, 08, 25. Idea is that you're looking through it just because there was a typo. A massive unlikely error. Newspapers run corrections for all three of the previous day's top headlines. So meat, Howl defeats Glout, Sailing under white flag, local principal returns from long voyage. Check with the editors. Regret it. Take the paper. Okay, then we need to read it. Need 7 muscle. Now we go. I remember what I meant to do. I meant to go here and here. Even though really I should have just been going for mysticality, but back to the gray, back to the ham mill, being stables. For whom does the windmill build? No, ask not, ask not. Why? So why bother telling me not to ask? Just want to go in the windmill. Logan, great news about Pulitzers. Howdy Howell, not Cindy Glatt, won the Pulitzer for drama. There was a correction, I read it in the newspaper. I have the article with the correction. Yeah, I know, it's after midnight, I need to stop. Howl for drama? Howl for drama? This can't be true. Of course, never Pulitzer board bonehead for clout. Do you think you have the strength to be a windmill again? Is this good? Oh, and once again I taste sunlight and wind. My appetite is restored. Hunger for life anew. So I move, Sydney Glatt may write free, but Galileo Galileo, Galileo Galilei, et per si moi. Yet I move, yea, yea, and forever I shall. That's nice to help out windmill every now and again. Wow, Pulitzer wins. Winner. Jefferson Joss cannot write jokes so fine, I wonder. So enraged by the erroneous headline I could not read on. Might I see the rest of the article, the entire rest of the winners? No. Oh, for why would you keep it from me? Is it blasphemous, contradictory to the teaching of the Kurtz, and offensive to public morals? I must see it now. I must. Hold on to it. You are insistent. Perhaps it does not matter. Howell has Pulitzer Prize. Perhaps that is enough. You should heed Orpheus and look no further. My soul is utmost peace. You can show it to him, make him kill himself, but we're gonna let him be. Why do you keep calling me Sirach? But let it be so that it has a good ending. Windswept flower. Oh, right, I was supposed to. Well, we'll be back in Ocean City at some point. Pukwudgie Village. Meet. Jagged Ring. Old Engagement Ring. Hospital. inside. Charge. Close it. What do I need to do with the ladder? Ah, Rufus. Alright, we're gonna finish Rufus's stuff and then probably go to bed. Because I'm extra tired. So, I don't want to keep going until 2 o'clock again. Books. Better stretch. Also, I can take that off. We're gonna put on the Shadow Banishing Room. What other books we got? Max HP, doesn't matter. Meat drops. Stop hitting yourself. Don't need to do that anymore. 50 XP. Can get my sleaze armor real high. Down antenna. Well, more or less. Actual antenna is probably too much to hope for, but I'll do the trick pretty well. Nope, need to solder this onto the pearl because, well, soldering doesn't work. Blue. Blue is pretty specific technical properties. Thanks. What about the burbling ooze? First time I went to college, I had a roommate who had to get penicillin shots. No, I'm talking weird tar pit in Gray County. There, it can be gross, yep, need a handful of slime from the core. Has to be a handful specifically, not a bucket. Let me mark it on your placemat. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ocean City. You take off for a bit. Got an errand to run. Anything you can help with? Nah. Dad left me a message saying got everything moved out of our old house, but he couldn't work out to lock my bedroom door. Probably didn't grab my tool safe either. So I just have to go grab the last of my stuff. Go ahead. Grab a bus down the road to Dad's farm. Moby storm. It's brewing outside. Time you arrived, malformed, totally humongous downpour. Even just spring from the road, the house is soaking wet and gritching. At least Dad remembered to leave the key on the mat for you, though he didn't leave any towels, food. Oh yeah, she's a Chekhov. Left behind Grandpa Chekhov's varmint rifle. Oh, he didn't take it because it's bolted to the wall with 7 Imperial millimeter heptagon screws. Screw it. Don't have the driver handy. Lose-lose. Dad must have taken bathroom with him when he moved. Old puzzle lock. Built this when I was 14 'cause got mad at Dad 'cause he cleaned my room, mixed up mom bolts and screws. Clickety-clack, too easy. Freight must have been delivered. You need a crowbar for it. Clean up. Old tools in the camp's rough stack. Make parts what junk parts and which are junk. Dump both piles in the rucksack as well. Look, you never know. Units. Bunch of other stuff. How you doing, Clarence? Boop boop beep. Got a needle. There we go. Got the combination. Crowbar. Greasy. Crowbar. Savage parts. Clarence gets more powerful. Crowbar is too greasy. Lay off the grease. Crowbar. Heptagon drivers. Okie dokie. There's about safe combination. Oh yeah, thanks. Safe. Old grindstone in here. How you doing? Good to hear. That's all. What? Wish I had epoxied it. Wish I had epoxied it to the wall. Yep. Those devils can't take that. That's all, Clarence. Oh, now we'll use the grindstone down to a smaller diameter. Now we can get it. Chekhov's rifle. Shame we'll never get to use it. Hey, Simone, get everything from your old place? Yep, and an unexpected bonus win as well. Yeah, I thought that rifle looked a little familiar. Don't get a lot of varmints on campus, but hey, you never know. I think that's all her stuff. But alright, your trash. I don't know what trash I was carrying, but okay. Bunch of sugar? Sure. We'll just swoosh on into Snackle Mills. 150-pound bag of sugar. The average adult eats one of these per day if you put a gun to their head. No. Post your way out. I guess we can check if the other one guys need. Well, you can tell me. Bloomers. Loose pants. Very heavy. Take it right now, please. Please take it. Hmm. Sure is a shame. Can't find any pieces of equipment with more than just +1 on anything. I think that's gonna have to be it. So, okie dokie. My eyes hurt. I need to remember to cleanse myself, so actually let's talk to Walls. Walls don't need nothing. Jessica don't need nothing. Phone don't need nothing. Cat. And I like the music here, so we're gonna stop it here. Alright. I got less done than I wanted to. I wanted to try and finish this up. I honestly forgot how long the game actually was. Which means it's gonna take me it's gonna take me a hot minute to get all the Chivos. Did we even get any today? Yes. We got, uh, Bad Dogs and Freaky Frog Day. We messed up on, let's see here. We cannot afford that one. Or that one. Because we'd have to fight more. Hardcore gamer might be hard. All around education is a multi-turn one. Probably same with cat fancy. I'm just marking them on my own list. Like marking ones that I can't do this run and ones I'm currently doing. Yeah. And ones I've already messed up. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for coming by. Tomorrow will be more of the same, but actually making more progress, hopefully. So until then, take it easy, and hopefully my headset will stick through it. Goodbye.